Right, everyone. Hey, what? But voice? Are you good? Okay, hi, everyone. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hope you're doing good. This day 452 of the silly 90 map deathless fox squirrel grind. Don't know why I added fox squirrel. That's the wrong order of words. It's fine. What are we doing today? Same thing as all the other days, kinda. Yeah, no, how it goes. What is this map? Chat, tell me. No, don't actually tell me. True Love. Okay. I'm so good. I'm literally so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. There you go. There's your true love. Okay, Blood Turtle today is easy because it's spread trousers. Dang it. I think I golden temple tomorrow, like about in 2021. Crazy. What is this? Common, not scaling, not okay. Page 1 Joker. No, it's more expensive. Okay, let me like actually give you true love now. I just thought that would be funny to do. That one was made by Lyra, by the way. The download it anywhere? So I messaged Lyra this screenshot where it's like, where can I find this part? I need this right now, which someone commented on YouTube short. So maybe when Lyra sees that, she will upload it somewhere. Okay, it's not chips also. $5 common. I don't know my prices that well. $5 econ Joker. It's. I feel like a rebate. I feel like a rebate is $5. It's not, but it's an econ. It is indeed econ. Rebate's $4. Rebate is already kind of crazy. Golden Joker isn't 5. Right now, a Golden Joker is 5. That'd be like a hacking scam. What else do you even have? Wait. No, wait, delay gratification is 5, right? Is it? No way. It's not. I don't know which one is 5. Faceless? No way, Faceless is more expensive than Rebate, right? Which one is 5? If it's a Golden Dragon, I'm gonna lose my shit. Golden ticket. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I literally knew that. I'm stupid. I knew that. Hi, Mike Crazy. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Hi, Cowboy Ship. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. The tier 3 as well, actually. But how much of tier 2? That's like over 2 for 7. Probably. Thank you so much for the laugh. That really makes a lot. I mean, someone's song requested. Doesn't really count. Nothing. Okay. Trusty gold block check. Banner. Get this. No. Get this out of here. Not? There was something with letter. No? Oh, this sucks. Last pain? No, not right. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 more. We already had compost too. No, it's a fucking iron ingot recipe. Red 2. Is the diamond armor? Oh, it might be a piece of diamond armor. I should probably check that earlier, shouldn't I have? I think I die after this. I should have checked that earlier. That's my bad. I forgot about that. I was like, I use sticks, so I'm like, oh, it's none of the tools, so it's not gonna be diamond. Then I'm right. Oh, right, armor. Okay, true. That's fair. Okay. Should have checked diamond block like earlier. Thank you, Hyper Panda. Yeah, I took a lot of brain power to come up with this one. Day 452 feet, not day 451. I know. Quite incredible, you might think. How do you come up with that? GG 115. It was diamond pants. Nothing burger. Is that just like in automat? Like manually? Like what? It's Kako's fault. Of course, it's Kako. It would be Kako's fault. Oh, there's probably at least something that is not set up correctly, and it's the input display. Oh, what the fuck was I doing last time? Oh, right, there was a funny bug in AAP site. Okay. Oh right, I actually remember stuff from my dream last night. In my dream I was hanging out with like, I was visiting Issy in the dream, and I was like with Issy and her parents at like some like kind of trampoline park, I think it was. And then suddenly there was something about like Fast 52 being like suddenly happening like the day after I would like normally would have gone home. So I was like, oh well, now I have to just go there instead of go home. And then I was like, for some reason, instead of like LA, it was in like some state that my brain made up, and it was called, I don't remember what it was called exactly, but the name of the state was made up out of a bunch of A's, Z's, and an S, or I think it was like Azaz, or I don't know, I don't even know what it was exactly. It was just some random shit. It was some nonsensical word that was entirely made out of A's, S's, and Z's. And it was located like roughly where New Hampshire or like Massachusetts is, I think. Like in my brain, I remember looking at the map and I was like, that's not fucking real. There's not that many states up in that corner. But then like earlier today, I checked the map and I'm like, wait, that's pretty accurate to what appeared in my dream actually. It is kind of like a mess with random shit there. Yeah, it was something like that. And like that's all I remember from the dream, but like yeah, I don't know, my brain made up a new state between like New Hampshire and Massachusetts. And it had some stupid name. And only Issy's dad knew about it for some reason. No one else knew about it, only Issy's dad knew what it was. I just imagine saying cactus fought in the same way people jokingly say bikers fought in car videos. I had an easier time pronouncing Massachusetts than I had New Hampshire. For some reason. Hampshire. I'm just saying it wrong. I assumed so. I don't know how to say it. Don't trust me in pronunciation of literally anything. Hampshire. 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 That is easier to say, at least. You know, like as like a streamer, as like a YouTuber especially, it's like low-key the strategy just mispronounce words, because like people will comment about it and it's just interaction bait. I know there's people that just do that intentionally. They pronounce certain words funny or wrong intentionally just so that like people comment about it. That's like an actual thing people do. That kind of interaction bait is always like funny to me. Like little things like that. I mean, it's similar to like me putting in like Smods 8 into all the montages. Like the reason that I like sneak in Smods 8 into all the PB montages is because people are gonna be like, oh my god, Smods gaming right there. It's just interaction bait, really. Why do I keep doing that lately? Stop missing that wave dash. Not cool, not cool. You were watching a video and there was like 2 words of Japanese romanized text in the thing they were talking about, and they were like, I have no clue how to pronounce this. And at the end, the 3 friends to be like, I'm gonna pop my fucking old. You make the way from the beginning of piano go far enough. Jump late and dash late. That dash is like the hardest in the room though. She can't just buffer a wave though. She can't buffer the jump. You wanna like wait a bit with jumping, and you wanna do the upright pretty late. Smart it for Celeste, and word pronunciation for other people. Actually, another thing like that is like using like a wide variety of music from like a bunch of like niche games, because there's gonna be a bunch of people commenting like, oh my god, music from this game, I love this game, or like, oh my god, I never thought I would hear music from this game in the video, you know. There was like a billion trillion comments on the escape room video about using ISAP music, though I also just used ISAP music because ISAP is cool. You what? Do you want to elaborate on that? Why are so many early 90 rooms like really easy? Difficulty curve. It's just like Farewell, where like the start checkpoint is easy and then it gets harder at like Event Horizon. Actually, like, I think my best accidental interaction rate was like the Election D video. The Election D video did really well because throughout that grind I was listening to YouTube videos in the background that I just left unmuted on OBS, right? So throughout the video you can just hear the YouTubers that I'm watching, and so many people commented about like, oh my god, you watch this YouTuber? That's crazy, I love this YouTuber. Oh my god, I can't believe Parrot also watches this person. I'm like, oh wait, is that this person's video? And like there are so many. Like, that video would not have gotten half the views if it wasn't for, like, me leaving in the YouTube video background audio throughout the video. Because, like, it immediately in YouTube Studio set the thing like, wow, more people are interacting with this video than YouTube, boosting its, like, reach or whatever it says. This is how I found out you watch Simple Flips, and that's awesome. Yeah, I kind of, it's just fun. It's kind of fun to just share. People can be like, oh my god, that's cool. I also watch this person. A golden room of Election Day Room 8? What kind of fucked up map were you playing? What made me want to start grinding 90 platinum? That is a fun story. So there's this person called Change from Braden who, if you haven't heard of them, they quite a few years ago made this Mario Maker level called Trials of Death, and that was a pretty hard level, and they kept buffing it and making it harder, and they ended up spending like 5,000 hours beating their Mario Maker level, and it's one of the coolest achievements in gaming ever. And like way back, I like he was like 2,000 3,000 hours in at that point. I was watching him and I'm like, wow, that's so cool, because at that point I had seen people spend like triple-digit hour counts in video game grinds before, and I thought that was crazy. I'm like, wow, people spending 100 hours on one thing, that's insane. That's like so many hours to spend on one challenge. And then I saw this guy just doing like 2,000 hours on one level, and I'm like, you can do that? I remember quite literally being like, wait, you can do that? Wait, humans can do that? You can just play one level for 2,000 hours? That's thing human can do? I'm like, I guess you can do that, huh? I was just astounded that, like, I guess that is a thing that you're capable of doing, how you can just do something that difficult that takes 4-digit hour count. Like, at that point, I even barely had games that I had 1,000 hours in, let alone that amount of time times 2 on, like, one level, you know? I'm like, that was, like, mind-blowing to me, and I'm like, at that point, I was like, I want to do that one day. Like, that's so cool. One day, I want to do that, you know? And this was, like, before I even really got much into Celeste. I hadn't even played Celeste mod at that point. I didn't even think I was going to become a Celeste streamer, or, like... at that point, I just, like, casually did. I think that was in between me finishing 200 berries and Farewell releasing where this occurred. I'm not sure. But, like... I thought at that point in time it was going to be some, like, Mario World thing, because that was, like, my main game. It was, like, Mario World drama and stuff. I was like, I'm probably just going to do, like... just dreaming about, like, really hard Mario World drama level that I would do in, like, 3,000 hours or whatever. But, like, you know, at some point I got into... I did Farewell Golden. I started getting into moddage. And I played 90. And immediately with 90 I was like, whoa. Just, like, the concept of doing this Deathless is really cool to me. Just a level of this length and this difficulty without any mistakes, like, that was, like, fascinating to me, you know? I was like, after beating the level, it was immediately, like, my favorite level of all time. And I was like, that's it. One day in the future, I'm gonna do this Deathless. That's my multi-thousand hour grind. And that's how it happened. But, you know, at that point, that was still old 90. And I was like, you know, one day I'm just gonna go in training arc first. I want to get better at the game first, do other hard goldens and stuff, and I'll just work my way up to one day doing that. And then at some point that one day happened, and now we're here. But yeah, that's the story. How do you look at someone with a 4-digit hour and say, man, I want to do that? Autism. I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess it's not the most normal thought to look at someone spending 2,000 hours on one level and being like, holy shit, I want to do that. I just thought it was cool. I'm like, dang. Like, that was like the first thing that I was like, you know, I'm like, people have these like bucket list goals, things they want to do in their life. For me, that's it. I want to just do a multi-thousand hour video game grind. That's like the thing I want to do. I couldn't think of anything else. I'm like, yeah, that's it. I gotta edit this tech explanation. It's 5 minutes long. What tech are you explaining that takes 5 minutes? What are you doing? Hi Pandora. Thank you for the 1 year. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's awesome. Appreciate it. I don't know how we're like at 1800 right now. Like, it's actually scary how fast the last year of this went. Like, actually terrifying. Like, actually very scary. Well, I guess it depends how in-depth about the tech you go. You're going very in-depth. Okay, gotcha. I enjoy editing tech explanations though. Like editing the visuals for them and stuff is fun. It was always a very nice change of pace in the escape room video if I got around to editing a tech explanation instead of having to juggle like 3 different perspectives. Or not fake. No, it is a fake sideways jump through. It's literally a decal. It does not have collision. Oh, the one in Rini, that's an exit log, yeah. Juju has hard name to pronounce. Juju Kazisme? Thank you for the 1 year as well, by the way. Oh my god, can you smash? Two 1 year subs this stream. Please see. You all are awesome. It's more the thought of after this full 5-minute explanation I will be done with maybe like 10% more of the video. Could be worse. Just finish an explanation, one of the best I've seen online. It's a simple, brief, and informative. Yeah, I like that one. I like how that one turned out. Yeah. I think the clip I did for that is also like the closest I've gotten to actually hitting a spinner stun ever. I hit like 4 or 5 pauses in a row or so. Hit like a few in a row. And I was like that clip took, I was doing like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes to record. I just did a few attempts at it, and then I got one where I hit like 5 pauses in a row, and I'm like, cool, ship it. Let's grab that one. That's like enough pauses in a row where I can make like an explanation where you can see what's going on, you know? Oh god, all these names are hard to pronounce. Saturosian, thank you for the 9 months. I want to sub to. Thank you so much. We got a 9. Jazzy is really funny. I went to look at like the retention graph of that video, and like the retention graph of the video, like most videos kind of look like this, where like, you know, they're like this, you know. And usually just some kind of spikes, right? And the spikes are parts that people like rewatch a lot, and like the escape room video is kind of like, it's like, and it has like a big spike like here. And that's the impossible key. There is just a very clear retention spike on the impossible key. Probably because people tried to skip back to see how Nins actually got the impossible key, because you don't see it very clearly because I kind of like cover it. But there's like a visible spike that people replay that part. or watch that part highly above average. I forgot about that comment. Nin is the small end of video games. That's actually like one of the best comments I've ever gotten, I think. Wait, where's YouTube? I can probably show what the graph looks like. Hi Spawn, thank you. Yeah. So the Twitch streams are fun. They're also like here every day. Daily streams. There should be a new video this weekend though. 9B video. Yeah, here. Yeah, can you spot where the impossible key happens? I bet you can't spot where the impossible key happens. If you guess right here, you're right. That's the impossible key. This is the end of first room. I think this is just the part where I show like the intended strat for the one part for the ending bit. This I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it's very obvious. 728. I just like the very end of the room. There's like a not too difficult way to do it. There's like a not jack. Yeah, it's a clip of me doing Nintendo strat. So, Brent, you said retention graph, and I was like, I have funniest city, and then you drew it kinda. What the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub to the hamster lover. Also, hi Ivy, thank you for the raid. Your stream was good. Where was the other one? Yeah, well, this one, we know what that one is. That's the... Yep, Vidi is actually right. This is the impossible key, which means that...
Oh, I did it.
Oh, I did it.
Okay. Oh, I did it. Okay. I didn't expect to.
My reaction is so good. I'm so glad I recorded. Key, which means that... my POV for these.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, I did it. Okay. I didn't expect.
And then the ending is just like 150 and 35. I don't know.
I think it's over.
It's 5 more seconds. I will tell you after. It's just the ending. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Also, fun fact, if you weren't here when I talked about it last time, but this ice bag, I drew that myself. I couldn't find a good PNG of an ice bag that was in the similar like cartoony style, so I just grabbed the reference image and I drew it myself. Which is like a lot of effort for something that appears for 5 seconds as part of an image in like a 2+ hour video. Look at what I said. Oh, the clip. Was it this part? DTS? Oh. I was wondering what the fucking movement here was for. Oh, like, okay, yeah. You go over trigger. Why is the trigger like that? And then I guess this part is also important. Yeah, okay. Why did they make the triggers like that? Where was I even? I don't know, man. Somewhere around here? Right, the first part is to keep 2 dashes. That makes sense. So you just make it a 1 dash? What about the part after? Fucked up strat. Fucked up strat. Where are we going? Yeah? What does it even say? Why is this here? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid.
Okay.
Right, of course. That's really stupid.
Fuck you, man.
That's really stupid. That's really. I had. What the heck?
Huge. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I'm so happy with that.
That's crazy, actually. 5 seconds. People who made the hard supports. Gotcha. That's really funny that it's useful. Yeah, if that person had a shorter name, it wouldn't be possible. That's really funny. Good luck cleaning. Wait, we had this song like yesterday. Why do you go for that? Hiya. This cat hair. Got the vacuum. In my room, it's like my own hair. my room kind of looks like if there lives a pet, except the pet is me, because it's just my hair everywhere. I have too much hair. Like, it's always like here next to my PC, which makes sense. Tattling. What does that mean? Furring. decided that. Yeah, most strats are kind of sensible. There's some strats that are like, what are you doing? But for the most part. April's bald cap. All I have to do for people to call me bald is take off the ears. That makes me look really bald already. Nothing more needed. No need a bald cap. Me no ears looks cursed enough. You know how expensive fursuits are for like how often you would wear them? Like those things are not worth it unless you like actively go to conventions. I could put that money towards like a house or something. Who needs a house in this economy just to get a fursuit? A half body is like somewhat reasonable, but still. You can stream in it. I feel like that would get unbearably hot, like uncomfortably hot. Snails' houses are part of their body, and thus the fursuit can be called a house. Okay. What's oxymoronic mean again? This is one of those words that I've looked up like 5 times and still don't remember. That's not true, I've not looked it up 5 times, but like I've looked it up more than once. Which might mean just twice, but still. Point stands. Inherently contradictory. Oh, that's kind of like what I made from it. Okay, that's makes sense. That's what I made from it, of it from context. Didn't expect the first conversation this early in chat. Look, it's not too weird of a topic to be fair. It's been significantly worse. This is like normal, all things considered. The context clue. This is how I learn like half my words, is just through context clues. And then I never actually look it up, so like I use the word and then it's like a gamble if I use it correctly because I've only ever heard it used in a certain context and that's where I'm basing it off of. Started aiming session yesterday, good luck. What is... Yeah, what? Okay, sure. I didn't die. That's so much effort, Kako. Just to read the context, honestly, it's easier. Have I died yet? No. Plus 70 was racist. It has racist origins. Yeah, what Molly said. It started out. Its origins are highly questionable. Like, I don't want to support the platform, so that's why I just use Frankus Face C to just have this emotes. I don't like actually have the extension. I don't want the extension. It also like breaks the pronoun. It used to break the pronoun extension. I don't know if it still breaks the pronoun extension, but it used to break the pronoun extension as well. But also I just don't want the extension because the highly dubious background. Like, the entire origin of the platform is they wanted an emote that would not be allowed on Twitch. Like, it was something, like, it was like a blackface emote that would, like, not be allowed on Twitch, so they just used the third party, so they made an entire third party website so they could upload the emote there so that they could use the emote on Twitch. It's some shit like that. It was like a blackface version of, like, an existing default Twitch emote. And I think for a long time it was just also a default emote that just like would be in the list. That got changed at some point though. You won it in a Minecraft PvP competition, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's definitely not an intentional thing. It's just annoying. Okay, well, intentionally not fixing it is also kind of a shitty move. If that is the case. Nalu is a boy. That specific species of parrot is green when male and red when female. It's kind of cool. That's why the other name instructions is red. Yeah, correct. Is the lighting different? I don't know, maybe. Oh, if you're used to seeing me in day streams, it is different. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll close both these tabs actually. He made a statement about it? About not fixing. What does that to state? Just fix it. I gotta know, man. It wasn't a thing before. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's just okay. Well, yeah, that's just bad. That's just fucking. Yeah, I mean. They said no intention to fix it. They literally said, I have my right to not feel comfortable supporting them. Oh, the other way around. Okay, that's fair. Okay. No, then it's based, actually. No, then it makes sense, actually. If it's the other way around, that makes sense. Considering the previously mentioned dubious backgrounds of 7TV in the first place, that makes sense that you don't want to support that platform. Like I said, I don't want to support the platform either. What happened? The tweet was about the fact that 7TV breaks pronoun extension. Like on purpose and an accident. The person that made pronoun extension says they're not comfortable with supporting 7TV and that they don't want to fix it. Though, like, I don't know whose fault it is. I don't know if the person I don't know what broke it. The thing is, I don't know if some update to pronoun extension broke the compatibility or 7TV broke it. But at least the person that makes the pronoun extension is not interested in fixing it on their side, at least. Which, like, if it's at 7TV's fault that the compatibility broke, and, like, yeah, I wouldn't want to fix it. Like, if I was the person in pronoun extension and 7TV broke it, and then now I had to put an extra effort to make it compatible with this platform that I am not comfortable, like, with supporting in the first place, then, like, yeah, that's fair enough, I think. You have pronoun extension on my end. It shows up on my end. At least, I guess you don't have it yourself, so you can't see it, right? That makes sense. Yours still shows up for other people, though. Right, it is 7TV's fault. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I remember. And the reason that I said it's fair one way but not the other is because, like, saying you're not comfortable with supporting 7TV is fair because it has, like, racist origins, and it's like it has a highly questionable, like, history, and but, like, the other way around, not supporting pronouns is just weird. If you're like, nope, I'm not comfortable with supporting pronoun extension, that's a weird statement you would make. So that's why I'm like, okay, one way around this makes sense, the other one it doesn't. So that tweet coming from the maker of pronoun extension is a huge difference from if it were to be 7TV. dubious affiliation. You should sleep at 3 AM. You probably should. Oh, I've definitely done worse, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean it's fine. W plays off. Wait, like the like the GD play, eh? Neopronauts, I respect them, but they're kind of difficult sometimes. I'm like, wait. I have to like think about it, which is fine. They do give me a bit more trouble than normal though, which It's fair, I think. It kind of depends though. Some of them are kind of intuitive, and others aren't. It kind of depends as well. Well, I'm gonna cancel for saying I respect neopronouns. Was this Twitter? Yeah, technically this is like every other except you're not used to using it, so it's like it takes some getting used to. It's not always as intuitive as like the thing you're used to. Doesn't mean you can't get used to it though. You just have to like actually try it. You're not used to it, so it takes some getting used to. Shut up. Smots, SR got him in a row is a pretty nice run to start with. You know, that's like a hard, that's a difficult run to do. Exciting music except cassettes. Cassette moment. No, yeah, I've been there 3 times in that room. That's crazy. One of the times just didn't last very long. Just like vanilla Celeste, Variable doesn't have any sides. I also just still feel like the Dark Side's lore builds up to 90 lore. I still feel like the Dark Sides are gonna be prequel lore to 90 lore. In which sense 9 Dark also doesn't make sense. Heavily implied. I feel like Monica in some Monica Direct talked about Journeys. I think it was looking grim for Journeys update. But I think something was gonna happen with it still. I think the thing is just Monica's focused on like developing games right now, is busy with too much stuff outside of Celeste. More serious stuff. Hi. Welcome to first stream. Bark sites are there was a Dark did mention Journey stuff. Scrap chapter 2. Right, that was a scrap thing. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I knew it was like something relating to it got cancelled, but she was still gonna release something related to it. I just forgot the exact things. But it was chapter 2 scrapped. It will be added unfinished as like a B-side, something? What is that? Ooh, this is a run from Smods. That was from Smods. Which is like 40%-ish. Whoa, you got very close to hitting a spike, don't do that. Smods 40. If we consider SR to be 50, then a Smods 40 makes sense, I think. Roughly, at least. Like if revisit would be 283 then, right? If it's like a turret. Except the turrets are not really exactly turrets, so like I don't know. The next 90 progress video. So there's 90 merge upcoming, and I'm planning to release it whenever that is finished, so I can release that alongside with the video. Though that does require me to actually make the video, which I haven't done yet. Because I'm still finishing the 9B video, which hopefully I can finish over the next 2 days is my plan. If I don't, whoops. Or a big kid would be 3340. Okay, 42 then. First, this is the final turret. So like 70%. Actually, the thing in the top right says 72%, but like that one's not that accurate because of flags. Though it's that means it's meant to be higher, though, isn't it? Because like flags like undersell the number. Because the progress during flags went slower. So it should be more. So this is more like, I don't know. But also it's room count wise. Yeah, it's room count. Wait, am I even saying this right? I am, right? Kinda. I don't know. Anyway, roughly like, let's call it 70%. %70. think that means you need rest. That means you need to chill or sleep. Am I a Vocaloid fan? Yeah, kinda. There's some Vocaloid I'm a fan of, for sure. In general, Vocaloid is a cool genre. I vibe with it a lot. Okay, that was like really scuffed. I think I was able to lift there, but like, yeah. That part is just hard. That's like just a reasonable part of the room to die to, really. We don't got, I don't have an excuse to play pink section now, or I play parting anyway. Oh, 60 now is a really big difficulty spike, especially currently. Because that's one of the few chapters that hasn't been reworked. It has gone a lot of nerfs over time, but like it's not. Most of the other chapters have gone complete reworks. The 60 is also just like long. It's a long chapter. It's a very long chapter as well. Like it's both a significant step up in difficulty and like much longer than any previous D-side. Like 3D used to be kind of long, but 3D is a lot shorter now. And like none of the other ones are like, they're like so much shorter. And then same thing is gonna apply to 70 after 60. 70 is also difficulty spike from, well, yeah. I don't think as much as from 5D to 60, but 60 to 70 is still like a jump. Was that too early? Ah, close one. Okay, let's go back to RG7 real quick, actually. Let's like practice the part that I do for a little moment. $3K is easier because it's like short gameplay segments until you get to Flag 2 and Cassette, because those are not short anymore. What the fuck kind of evil spawn point is that? Like at this part, it's like this entire section is one of the hardest parts in the map. Honestly, this part is also like if you hold right, you can like zero frame the cassette jump if you like do it wrong. Like if you hold right first and then dash, you can like okay, well it's a bad example, but you can like zero frame it. You have to specifically dash while like not holding right first. Do neutral dash and then hold right later. Yeah, okay, what I did there is I did it there as well. Or just K. Oh, stop going too low there. What's up with that? Oh, it's because I'm waiting to... Right, that does make sense actually. Okay, you don't have to wait that long though. Waiting for horizontal momentum to die. Current AT is like not too bad. Not too terrible. Alright, we were listening to Final Destination. Yeah, latest AT is really good. Oh, music, right? Moon cycle. Two dash gameplay is kind of underused, like just like two dash Madden. It was like a bit harder to map. Well, depends what kind of map you're going for actually. It's like harder to map for like a text span map, usually, because it becomes harder to enforce things. Oh, true. True, I'll be right. I should do that. This is not what you do here. The one click? The what click? Which one? Oh, never mind. I know which one. Give me a second. No, I was very lost in thoughts, could you tell? No, that's just natural roll. Wait, why'd you say it like that? This run is like, I mean, this is the first run I do. So like, the practice warm-up run was really good. So that's promising, I guess. Definitely so far. I mean, yeah, I'm out of water. I should fix that in a bit. That's not the problem. Typical distance spread. She gets somewhere to a room then dies. Tanks 40 to 200. Very nice range. Oh shit. Yesterday was 82 and 81, 54, 81, 82. Day before was 68, 70. Okay, I mean lately sessions have been good though. 90. Okay, most of these sessions have been like shit though lately. Won't lie. Oh, there's a 185 day. There's a 164. Okay, maybe that wasn't. There's a 150 there. 65, 202, 204, 250. Okay, that one was pretty good. I think that one's pretty good. Best of luck, thank you. When I started, how long did I think it would take? Honestly, somewhere in the time range that we are now, like 1800, 2000, probably. I mean, like before I started it, I was like over 2000. Then as time went on, I was like, I went like a bit lower, and then I was like, nah, like 1800 sounds pretty cool. Unlucky. I mean, I've gotten pretty unlucky with Summit specifically. Like passing Summit the first time took way longer than it probably should have. Like, unlucky. Yeah, I mean, first third I also got like probably below average luck with passing first third the first time. Although like it was fairly similar to Slide, I think. I just did not have a good time with Summit though. I guess the main thing. First third didn't get super lucky. I got like stuck in EX for like unreasonably long. Yeah, got him too. Era was terrible. Yeah, SR and pretty lucky. Smots and not so much. Like parts of the plat progress have been good as well, but like Summit, man. I don't think early Summit progress was bad. It's really like mainly the got him to fuckery. Was 90 casually? It's more so long than it is hard, but it's like the gameplay is also not like trivial or anything. But a lot of rooms aren't like that bad. Most rooms aren't that bad. There's a few tough runs in there, but it's a journey because it's long. The EX pressure was under 10%. The last couple sessions has also been under 10%. I'm gonna be honest. EX has kind of been like a bitch again. There's like GM rooms, mainly like final room because it's so long. Most of it is like expert though. The average first 90 playthrough is like 30 to 100 hours, so one sitting seems not doable. Well, like, very experienced players do it in like 20 maybe. But unless you're like a top level player, it's probably gonna at least take you like 30 hours at the minimum. The mods? I have a list for them, a mods list command. Is it just mods? Oh, there you go. Nightbot just slow. Okay, there we go. I thought that wasn't gonna choreograph for a moment. Even if you're really good at sus, 91 sitting is 3 sitting. Like a blind 90 playthrough in one sitting. Like if you're like, it would be like a 20-hour sitting if you're like really good at the game. But we could do it right, of course. Like, I don't think anyone has ever done that before. You would be the first. I did one sitting 90 playthrough after I played old 90, then I played new 90, then I did all the segment goldens, and then like roughly like 10, 11 months after that, no, like 10 months after that, I did it in one sitting. So, but I did all the segment goldens first before I did it in one sitting. That took like 5 hours or something, I think. Something like that. You can do it in one sitting if you have drugs and stay up for like 30 hours, yeah. Well, good luck. Drugs? Yeah, because like even if you can stay up that long, doesn't mean you can play like I'm just imagining being awake for like 25 hours and having to play Final Room. like you need like some like energy as well. You can't just be like a walking zombie, right? You need to stay up for that long and actually have energy left to do Final Room, which is also an issue. So I do not condone drugs. Please do not take drugs. As a responsible streamer, I say don't take drugs, don't do it. It was a joke. But I have taken tactical ADHD medication timing for long streams before. Tactfully, I've tactfully taken my ADHD medications very late before so I could stay up for streams. Don't recommend doing that though. Would you that? Yeah, well, ADHD medications would do that because it's kind of like speed in a way. So I remember I cheated my 24-hour stream by using medication. Like I've done one 24-hour stream where I just streamed for 24 hours straight. I took my normally you're supposed to take the ADHD medication in the morning. I took it at like 6 p.m. before stream. Oscar cigar, and the first time you did that, it was an interesting experience. It was fun to figure out. Room 2 was not so fun to grind though. I just remember that I forgot to respond to my grandma on WhatsApp. It's over. I remember that I was gonna do that this morning, and then I remembered I was gonna do it this noon, and then I remembered I was gonna do it after dinner, and now remember that I didn't do it. Do it now. Okay. Sure. Where's my phone? No, enter passcode. Okay, I got it. Oh. My mom also messaged me. My mom knows that I'm streaming, so she said it's also fine to call tomorrow. I was gonna look at something else. What day is the 13th? Because that's my grandma's birthday. That is on a Wednesday. Okay. Wait, a Wednesday? Is it? It is on a Wednesday. I'll figure that out. I think I'll just go in the morning. No, we do have my mom, they got like someone to help me like take care of the dog, cause like the dog needs to be walked like a lot. So we have someone that comes in like once a day and goes walking with the dog, so that I don't have to worry about it as much with like streaming and stuff. And like she did send me something, and I was like, it was like 2:30 a.m. and I'm like, I'm not gonna respond right now. Like I can't do that. I can't just respond at 2:30 a.m. Like, God damn it, I gotta wait till tomorrow and risk forgetting about it. Cause like I'm not responding at 2:30 a.m. though. I'm like, How? I hate corp. Wait, what? Did I just jump that early? I guess. I was gonna get new water. Water. I'm out of water. I need water. 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 Shut, I'm so gay. What? Why is my wheelchair on top of the headphone cable? Stop. No! It. Piece of shit. I hate this stupid wheel of this chair and this stupid headphone cable getting stuck. Why are you stuck like this? Get out! How did you get in there that deep? How are... Thank you. This is wheelchair? Chair wheel. Wheelchair. The wheel of the chair, you know? Okay, there we go. Green glasses, green gaze, J. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Rollerblade wheels. New angle. Did I fuck up the camera or what? Oh, did I just, or is it just cause I? Oh, it's cause I moved the chair. Staring into my soul. What do you mean? That was a stop message? Yeah, I know. Wait, what was the COD stuff about? Me, when I have to DM 20 to 25 separate transcodes a week, cause I don't know, I'm bored. You do those. I wish I had like a fraction of Cactus Power in terms of staying in contact with people and sending people messages. I could die and still get Kaka DMs 2 weeks later. I know for a fact this probably would be true. Me looking for shit to talk about so I can message Izzy more. Like, dang, I'm in a big game where I need to find more things to talk about. My ass spends more time thinking of things to talk about than talking about them, I swear to God. Oh, was there a song request? I might have missed it. It's fair to remind me. It happens. Wait, that's... Oh, that is the right one. girl dinner. God, my eating pattern today was not good, I'm gonna be honest. Day 2 being home alone went terrible. Day 1 was great. Day 1, proper breakfast at early time, normal proper lunch. I also went to the store, got ravioli, made ravioli. No wait, this is day 3, I'm silly. Today, I had like one of these like big breakfast cookie things. Was it like oatmeal cookies? They like work pretty well, but like I usually you should eat something with them, not just the cookie. But I was like, I didn't feel like eating more or something, and and then as lunch, I didn't have lunch. My lunch was 4 p.m. McDonald's. Okay, it's not my proudest moment. I'm gonna be real. Okay, 4 p.m. McDonald's, not my proudest moment. I did like, cause I had to walk the dog. I like got hyper fixated on some shit, and then it suddenly was like 3:30 p.m. and I was like, I need to walk the dog. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk the dog and I'm gonna walk past McDonald's and get food there. And at that point, I was like really hungry, and since I ate food that late, I was like, I barely was hungry around dinner time, so I just made a grilled cheese as the breast. Like, fuck has meals today, I don't know. Oatmeal cookie, 4 p.m. McDonald's into grilled cheese, like I don't know. Could have been better. Could have been better. Not my best moment. What do you mean you could have predicted? I like don't get fast food that often. You could not have. That's an accurate day for you. Oh my god. Come on. Just okay, look. I just wasn't that hungry. I would have made proper dinner if I was any hungry. Look, I was proud of myself yesterday for just going to the store, buying ravioli and some other ingredients and just making a proper meal out of it, okay? And then today I did quite the opposite. I'll make up for it tomorrow, I think. Okay, well, okay. No, tomorrow it's either pizza or soup, I'm gonna be real. Tomorrow it's either pizza or it's soup. Too much cayenne pepper? You will make up. I mean, okay, I make up. That's not what I meant. I will make up for it in the sense that, like, not fuck up my eating habits. I did like walk a lot today, much more than I really needed to. I was also up on time today. It's crazy. I set an alarm, and I didn't even I wanted to wake up at 9:30, and I set my alarm at like I was like I wanted to get some sleep. I'm like I should be up by 10, but preferably I wake up at 9:30. So I just set my alarm at like 9:45 or something. But I opened my eyes, checked my phone, it was 9:30 flat, and I'm like, I'm so good. I'm so good. Put down the Pokemon Go. What? Let me check if it's bad to say the screen time on Pokemon Go today. Maybe I shouldn't share that part. Where is it? Okay, take a guess. What's my screen time on Pokemon Go today? Anyone make a guess on that? Today. 5 hours is correct. It's 5 hours and 14 minutes. Low ball. Okay, if I didn't play the PvP matches when I got back home, you would have been right. Okay. In terms of... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, great, cool. Oh, cool. It's so savable, chat. It's so savable, chat. Oh, wait, man. Okay, but I also walked 7 kilometers today, okay? And I bet you not many people in chat could say that part. You can make fun of me, but also, I walked 7 kilometers, and like, I bet very little people here could say the same. Because you just woke up. Oh, so you were planning to walk 7 kilometers later today? Maybe. Sure thing. But it's kind of bad. That's fair. So you can be like a low Pokemon Go, but also like walking is healthy, and I'm doing a lot of walking right now. So like, I kind of just win, you know. You can say what you want, but I kind of win. Over 7 is not over walking. That's like roughly like. Isn't that... Wait, how many steps is that? I don't know, I can check how many steps I took today. I feel like that's roughly... 10,000 steps, which is like... I don't know, they always say like, I'll take 10,000 steps and you will live longer, or something, I don't know. My total phone screen time today is 6 hours 50 minutes, of which 5 hours is Pokemon Go. That's funny. That's not where you see the steps. It's 10,000 steps. 10,181. See? I will live long enough. Get outlived, bitch. Surely that's how it works. I know it's a made-up number. That's why I'm kind of making fun of it. Wait, out of what song? If you work only 9,999 van, you will die. Getting grind up his instead of walking. What are they? You can read them right there. I'm still... No, I'm not leaning back on my traction. No, I thought I was. Felt like I was further back than normal. I was TL8 some weeks ago. Green. Drop top. 2.3 is out. Luxaris Golden. What? Peroxide. Great dream. What's my one thing about Kai stream? Makes sense. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Don't remember. Probably not important. Woke up in like 4 seconds. Oh. I already talked about my dream. We're on dream talk topic, but like I already talked about my dream at the start of stream. Dang it. As I got it today, more than 0. More than 0, less than 100. Well, but if it happens today, then it's a 100% chance. It doesn't miss a 0. Ooh, he got me there. Okay, so it's a 50-50. That's the number between 0 and 100 is 50, so it's a 50% chance. See? I think this command has been a thing since like week 1. There's a lot of 50-50s we've lost in a row. Good song. Glad I played more Delta game. Actually got to the Dark World segment of chapter 4. And I really like, I'm not gonna say much about it, so if you haven't played it, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But like, it's really cool. Aesthetic is really cool. It also, it's like, I think this might be my favorite like Dark World area, like aesthetically so far. Definitely. I like going from like probably, maybe to definitely. Like I cannot make up my mind ever. What's the gay? The game is so gay. Hi, hi. Got you learning, has got you wanting to learn piano. That's space. I should get back on learning piano. I keep wanting to, but like it's hard to find time. It's actually not gonna happen. Me learning True Love before getting 90p is not happening, I fear. Has the video games is my draw. Just want to do this. Press buttons in specific way. Go my long ass command. What is it on the beach? That's a good song, guys. Wait, I have this like... Any cashews left in here? Cashew? No, that's not a cashew. Where's the cashews? Why are all the cashews gone? That's not a cashew. I'm gonna scan. No. Surely there's cashews in the thing that's... Cashew. Win. The satisfaction of feeling the curved shape of a cashew. Yep. Winner. Potassium. Chris, get the banana. I don't like walnuts that much. More or less than Bob Ross. Bob Ross isn't live on Twitch, so you have more views than Bob Ross. We average 450 to 550. Thank you, more or less than Bob Ross. Time to see you again someday. Salute. Peanuts and it's my bros. You're just like my sister. You're a peanuts hater. I got bottom key, right? I think I got bottom key. Auto mod held piss for sex-based terms. Oh my... Okay. Automod self-reported. Autumn, I don't think that's in that category. The beginning of the song sounds like definite. So well, it's been a while since we've had like hit like a 9 Soul song naturally. Well, like one of the like boss themes, I guess. I mean, we've gotten like random audio themes. Big. Oh right. Haven't been 9 Souls yet. Should go play 9 Souls. If someone to say me, I will do it. Except I don't have time for that. Damn it. So after I'm finished with Deltarune, I'm gonna watch a friend play through 9 Souls, and I'm really excited. I was thinking about that a bunch today. No, I said okay. Wait, that's also based though. That's I respect it. Never mind. That's fine. You're good. At least you're not like Kako that's like stops playing Peak just to play more rifles or some shit. Kako play fucking Outer Wilds, I swear to god, you bitch. Shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Fairy Vanilla Sauce Chapter. Okay, based off having 1800 hours in 90, can you make a guess on this? Correct, it's 7-8, I'm kidding. Kako literally did like played Outer Wild for 30 minutes and then stopped and then never opened the game again. Like the most infuriating thing a person can ever do. Can we get can all the Outer Wilds lovers in chat throw tomatoes at Kako? Thank you. There we go. Thank you, chat. Extenuating circumstances. Wasn't it just your girlfriend messaging you? Wasn't it literally just you being a fucking gay ass? Wasn't that the entire reason? You're not getting out of this one. Oh, okay. Like, Kako with Outer Wilds is literally the image of the person mining and stopping like 3 inches before diamonds. Like, that's Ellie with Outer Wilds. Like, I can't. Dav, thank you for the Prime sub. That means a lot. Thank you so much. You plan to play it? When? Okay, hold up. Pulling up the DMs. It was in March! Bitch! It's been 5 months! Fuck you mean I'm planning to play? It's been 5 months! Oh, hi, thank you for the raid. Mystic Might, thank you so much. Hope your stream was good. Welcome everyone. Sorry, I'm crashing out on a friend that played Outer Wilds for 30 minutes and then never touched the game again. I've heard great things about it. It's a really good game. I like highly recommend it. Cloud room momento. I would never do like a really good warm up and then like just not get anywhere, you know. I would never. This session is just warm up for tomorrow's session, surely. It's a puzzle game. It's like, yes, it's pretty puzzly. It's very unique though. It's like normally I don't like puzzle games very much, but I really like Outer Wilds. Kako, I'm gonna like strangle you in Minecraft for Twitch staff watching. And Leningrad, thank you. Kako, I'm strangling you outside of Minecraft. That's a joke. I assume Hazard said some stupid shit again. It's fine. I don't need to know. Good luck, shower. If you look up shit for Outer Wilds, I'm also strangling you. Strangling? It's not a real word anymore, I feel. Show up to your house with a loaded gun. Okay, but Outer Wilds, the puzzle and the puzzles and the narrative are like intertwined. Like the narrative is kind of the puzzle. Like it's not like solve puzzle to progress story. Like no, the story is the puzzle, you know? It's not like you have to solve some stupid puzzle or use your brain to continue the story. And the nice thing about Outer Wilds as well is that it's really open, you know, it's an exploration game as well. If you're stuck in something, you can just go somewhere else. Like, you know, if you're, it's not like you're stuck in something and you bash your head against the wall. If you get stuck in something, you can just go do something else because there's like a billion things to do. And the set other things could help you solve the thing you were stuck on as well. I'm sorry. You're just stupid. You're gay. We also knew this. Hi Hubba, thank you. I mean, I know you don't like the exploration in like Hollow Knight, but like, it's not really like that. Like, you're in space, you know. You see planet, you go to planet, you look at planet. It's not necessarily very overwhelming. It's very like segmented, I guess, because you can just like, oh, I'm gonna look at this planet, and you go to that planet, you look at the planet, you know. It's not like Metroidvania. Well, okay, it's like what's the fucking stupid term they come up with? Where it's like knowledge-based Metroidvania. Metroidvania. Ah, that was it. Yeah, the term sucks, but like whatever. Yeah. Hence, you can't look up shit about the game because it's a game you can only play once. Like it's like the unlocking new areas isn't based off getting like new abilities. It's about learning knowledge to be able to access set areas. That's the entire thing with the game, making it like impossible to replay. Because if you replay it, you can just go to the end of the game. You can't just beeline to the end of the game. Friend swap also. Video game genre names are becoming increasingly worse. Like, Ellie, I will strangle you. Did I say that already? Multiple times. I mean, alpha serial killer. Drown you in your bathtub. No, that sucked. That one sucks. I don't know how to get more convincing than if you don't play it, I will strangle you. I don't know, you know, like sounds pretty convincing to me. I feel like. Alright, people wanted me to be more unique with the threads. Hit you in the head with a waffle iron. Okay, there you go. That's it. Strangling isn't punishment for half a child. What does she enjoy in games? Gay. Girls. Big girls with glasses, to be specific. God. Based. Word I can't say it. Girls can also get big from working out, you know, like muscles are a thing. The only word I heard is girls and I'm here. Hi, welcome. That has applied to 0% of big girls Kako has sent me. That's fair. Just not the one time. Insane. Thank you, I suppose. One that was people. One that did really happen, huh? With like a really silly death as well. Well, really silly eyes on like frame early and something. Can click with as being one frame off. Okay, but Kako, you also, but like you vibed heavily with like super animal RPG though, which super lesbian animal RPG though, which is like not any of that, but it had girls, so you know, and it had gay, so like, oh, it's a story, I guess. Yippee! GG. Automod is homophobic or something, I don't know. That is a lot. Okay, blue map. My favorite cinema besides these sides? I assume also besides Strawberry Jam, because like that's a bit of a cheaty answer. Actually, how well does my favorites list hold up? What's my favorites list up on it? DMR is really high. DMR Mode to Everlasting Farewell. Yeah, those are all really good. That's true. Wait, can I wanna change this real quick. What was that moment? Oh wait, when talking about favorite maps and stuff, forgot to mention Journeys of a Bygone Wanderer is like the best Celeste map ever made. Should add that to my favorite mods list. So I didn't add it there because it's not like SSC tree is not on my like clears list because I didn't clear the entire collab. I should change the favorite mods to just favorite maps and then like put like an ashtray thing like EHS or some shit. And then like put journeys there as well. Fusion Cove looks really cool. Hi, Crispy Bag. The demo is a 4 frame. Some really fun map comparison fusion collab. You know, have fun to figure out who map with who. That sounds really fun. Hardest strat? I mean, the point of strats is to make it easier. If a strat is risky, usually you just do the intended. But like, I don't know. Cargo is retryable. That's like Cargo on 2 other retryable 1 frames. There's like 2 strats that are like a frame per hit, but you can infinitely retry them. So I guess those might be the hardest. And Cargo is pretty hard, but it's also infinitely retryable. I guess anything that's actually hard is infinitely retryable. So they're not risky, I suppose. Anyhow. Get here on the sleepy attempt. Okay. My eyes do feel like a little tired, but like surely it'll be fine. Also, maybe it's not fine. We'll see. gonna wait because I fucked up the cycle. I should not have gone when I did at the start. Perfect. Um. I swear normally the cutscene starts when you dash into the room, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I didn't even double check, I probably should. Forgot to double check. Oops, good thing that I did it correctly. How early are you gonna do the dash, girl? Okay. All things considered, that was a very chill Serenity. Also, hey Summit, it's been a bit. Cool, did not expect to get that today anymore. Today's session was kind of like, whatever. But you know. So yeah, I was like no nerfs there. It was like close call and turret last and close call and final. Kind of fine. Okay, let me get new water. Water kind of important. I should have water when going into this. So let me get water and heart rate monitor and stuff. Boo. You know, slight regret for not playing any early summit at all recently. I've kept practicing like smods through end, but the track points revisit BK have been a not playing 1500 for extended period of time is probably a stupid idea. Surely it'll be fine. I did at the start of this session do Smots plus SR plus Gotham though. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, I immediately see it go really low. Actually, it never works first, right? Turn it off and turn it on again. That's like the only way this thing ever works. Be cool if you would turn back on. Yeah, it turned back on. Okay. We've done some deathless from the start of the map like 3 times. What is doing it the 4th time, really? I thought that's the right pixel, but I waited too long. First of Sleepy. What was that? Don't do that. Of course, that's Sleepy Man. Turn your brain on. And oh my god, why do I get the good runs when I'm tired, dude? But it takes me like a half a second to process what pixel I'm on. And then I dash right instead of up diagonal. Okay. I am going to legitimately splash water on my face. My eyes need to wake the fuck up. Bro, my eyes need to, like, lock in. Help. Wake up. Wake up. Jumping jacks. Okay, we're good. Just need, man, the amount of like fucking mentally almost falling asleep during that. Okay. I don't know how much to help, to be honest. It's fine. The pixels look different. Swear to God, the visual lineup looks different. What? Huh? What do you mean that was too far? There ain't no way that was too far. You fucker. Bro. SR, you would never. SR, you would never. SR would never. SR would never. Oh, where the fuck is my... Hello? Oh, you're here. Wait, where's like the... Oh, cause you're like... What? Hi, Nepesta. What did you do? Hi. While since I've seen you here during a run. I was gonna look at it. Wait, Viddy, what did I fuck up? You're in replay mode? Oh. I thought I fixed it by disabling that. I guess I didn't. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bro. This checkpoint is such funny. Wait, huh? Is it? Oh, like, okay, this doesn't even give us a good clue. Because, like, dream blocks are jank like that. Because, like, it looks like it's, like, way off, but it's not actually, like, way off. Because, like, dream block's funny. You kind of just, like, phase through the ground. Okay. Well, we're kind of back though, you know. At least it feels good to be back. Sacrificing the pasta for the clear attempt. Like that was pretty much it. This image is funny because if you can get too, you don't want to like go too early, right? Because the stupid spinner here in the corner. You see, like you can like kind of just clip through the thing. See, like yeah, it's pretty lenient, even though it looks like demo. That doesn't that makes it worse. Well. Okay, that makes it like that doesn't make it worse. That doesn't really avoid the death in question though. Yeah, like demoing. It kind of like I lapped this like way long ago. Like it comes down to being the same frame window. You get one extra frame at the start, but you lose one frame at the end or something, like, you know, something like that. Here comes Nathan with the nothing burger. This input is just like, I don't know. You don't really know what you're aiming for, except like, don't touch the spinner. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to go like late, but I'm like not really dying to it. How did I go? That was it. There you go. That's the one. I don't know. Funny input. God. I saw it moment. What was the hit value? I don't know actually. I've done the hidden path for as long as I can remember. I think the hidden path is just one of those things that everyone always has done. And that's, I don't know. It's like, actually it's, oh no, that wooden up dash was also kind of sucks actually, never mind. No, wait, what? Huh? Are you supposed to do it like that? No, that's just harder though. Actually, never mind. No, that's just... Wait. Am I being stupid? No, I'm not. No, that's just harder. I mean, like, then you just can't do that, yeah. No, okay, that's okay. At least it's not one of those things that it's just like, oh, actually. Average 90 feet up, really. Also, I'm surprised I even got that far today. I'm surprised I even got that far into Summit with how how awake I was. I was tired. That's good, I guess. We're like kind of back. We're kind of back from my. We're back. We're back. We're back at least. Even if it's with another SR def, at least it's fine. I can live with that. Plus big number this time, because funny mental moment. It's 31. How long it's been since the plus 26 happened? So plus 18 here. There's another plus 18 here. Last one was plus 44, which was after RC7. Well, flag. I forget which flag that is. Again, Ivy. $54. No, you can run a soda. No, thanks, soda. That was a good run. Well, do I feel like fixing these numbers now? I guess maybe. Okay, feels good to get to a Sargon though. I'm happy with to get to a Sargon though. I'm happy with to get to a Sargon though. Oh, we're gonna hit infinite loop. Really, it'll be fine. I will only ever die to SR anymore. It's over. I like an Astro thing, like EH 1238, and then like with journeys there. That's way too far. No, that's yeah, no, that is too far. Not actually way too far. Reason 1 too far. Rage baiting outer wilds. It was the outer wilds rage baited then, yeah. It sure was that one. Do 88. Whoa, there was only been 5 since then? I think that's probably 19. I don't think I counted the other depression in there yet, the upright one. Attempt. Yeah, 118. Okay. Okay, and then I know this was 66, and my eyes do feel like a little tired. No, this was 43, and that was the 20th SR. Yeah, I was curious about my success rate in Temple, but I noticed that it was 25. So like, I am like 5 depths on Temple to 20 passes. I'm 20 out of 25 on 2500. Wait, that's funny. I'm 20 out of 25 in Temple. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's pretty good. We don't talk about 2K. We don't have to talk about 2K, but would have gotten 10 Gothams as well, right there. Because I didn't count a previous depression. This is from 1805. I haven't updated this in like 25 hours. $2K, 2.5K. Apparently for me, 2K. I feel like 2.5K is harder individual inputs. That's like 3 frames. But like overall 2K is harder. Because piano and random other shit. Ah! Okay. I feel good about that. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I can end happy. Good. Okay, good session. Good session for the well, no, yesterday was also kind of good session. I knew we were getting back there. Okay, see, now it's a matter of time before we get another final turn. If more runs 2 exploration than I have attempts on the exploration golden. That's funny. Hi, Creole. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Hack has been kind of gaming on GMHS lately, and I don't often get the chance to raid Mr. Heck, so let's do that. They got to flag 1 recently, which is really cool. Molten Core back rooms. What happened there? Oh, I need to properly read over this after stream. Yeah, no, I can't. I read the. I wasn't planning to. I already wasn't planning to before I read the part that says don't leak. Yeah, no. Normally that's the case. Like often if I'm staying up late with friends in VC and I open Twitch and I see Hack, I'm like, oh, I need to go to bed. A Hack is streaming. I need to go to bed. Like that's often my sign of like, okay, I really need to get in bed. But the Hack is just streaming early today. Actually, I wanna see. Wait, where did? What's their second channel again? Hack, why don't you have your second channel listed? I haven't actually didn't actually see their flag one yet. Why is my own video here? Bro, this is what I mean. Wait, how'd you find this clip so quickly? That's not bad. Okay. Oh, I can't read Mr. Heck. Then you know it's over when you can read Mr. Heck. You know it's over when Heck is playing Bejeweled. Okay, that makes it even funnier actually. Not just when Heck is streaming, but when Heck is doing Bejeweled as well. When it's the Meow segment of the Hack stream, then you know it's good. Why the laugh sync up? Cause I'm the same. Yeah, it is like it is me looking at me. So. I haven't watched this yet. I want to watch this. I need to close Celeste because it's being loud.
Okay, alright. You know, this is probably the calmest I'll ever be for a flag 1 entry. Dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
First attempt there be like that. First attempt far be like that.
Dude, what? Oh my god, I'm here. Okay. No, I can't. Okay. I can't think about it too much. If I overthink it, I stand no chance, dude.
Yeah, don't. That's good. Yeah, that's good advice for yourself.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude.
Why do they do that movement? Dang.
I forgot what to do there. I gotta be honest. Dude, there was too much going through my brain right there. I just
That's
forgot what to do.
Dang, that's a good attempt.
Yes! I got to flag 1. Oh my god, I got to flag 1. I finally passed flag 2, dude. Yes!
So heck, why don't you can you jump? Does a hyper go high enough to jump into orange block? Or why are you doing a hyper here? That looks so scary. Why are you doing that? Auras, I guess. I respect it. Okay, I guess that would make one of the funniest golden fill clips of all time. So, fair enough. Oh, fast cycle, right?
I forgot what to do there. Nice. Wow.
Me stream.
Yeah, Brazilian restaurants look. Wait, yeah. Yes.
I still really like that one Clantis clip where he dies at the end of like 2. Does someone have that?
Man, oh my god, oh. I'm so happy.
Music sync? I respect music sync as
Oh
well.
wow, dude. Oh, it's so shaky, dude. Oh. Okay. Second 1 death, maybe? Second 1 death? Let's go. Let's do it.
I wouldn't even be able to find Clantis Twitch, honestly, actually. Well, actually, maybe. Oh. Dang.
Second 1 death, man. Let's go. All right.
Why did they keep celebrating early and stuff? they also kind of did it with flag 1 entry, or yeah.
Okay.
They said okay like here. What's the Clantis clip? Clantis where he dies like here, where he just dashes up and doesn't press jump or grab and falls back down. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's one of my favorite golden fills. Is Clantis just dashing up here and then falling back down. I don't know if someone has that. That one's so good. He tries to like wall bounce, but I think he's exactly in the middle and he can't wall bounce or something and he falls back down. It's so good. I would show it if I had it. I don't even remember what is Clantis Twitch? I can't even find Clantis Twitch channel. Was it streamed on Twitch actually? I think so. Then die to an ending sequence. I hope not. I hope no one ever dies there with golden. Is it all Ezra maps? IHS?
Intermediate jam side.
Horse. The horse? Oh wait, is Jeopardy? Oh, I knew there was something on Saturday. Wait, no, on Friday. Never mind. Oh wait, does that mean? Oh, actually no. That's at like it's at midnight my time. Never mind. I was like, does that mean no Deltarune tomorrow for me? But like, nope. Okay. Let's go raid. Heck. Oh, Deltarune. Abba. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. That was a good stream. I'm happy. Yay. Yeah. Tomorrow early stream, early Friday stream. Hope to see you then. Anyway, have a good one. Bye. Love y'all.